I see you've already met Crush. You'll be unconscious soon, thanks to her, yes. I assume you mean asleep. Details, details. You sit on the cradle of the miracle cure. Open your mind and let me explain.
Good evening, everybody. It's Sunday night, my friends, and I'm really early, but I to just get started. I wanted to jump in. I'm excited to do some streaming tonight. We're gonna pop back in to some Parcel Simulator, which AKA is my brain crack, I guess, as of late, and it's I mean it's just got me absolutely enthralled, and I need to just kind of let it run its course, as we do, my friends, as we do. But welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope you're all healthy and happy and all those things. Kicking butt, taking names, getting things done, enjoying life along the way. No webcam tonight. I just kind of I didn't shave, and I don't really feel like putting the light on or anything. I just want to relax and play some of this. I've also turned the game music off, and we're just going to supply our own music, because it was getting a little ponderous after a while. I have been a busy bee off camera. You can see we've jumped up to day 31 and tier 13 on the warehouse. So I got a lot of things to catch you up on. This will be just starting day 31 here. And we do have some money in the bank. We're going to want to start to utilize some of that as well. Not a lot, but enough. I have to turn the actual game audio on. There you go. You should hear audio now. There we go. All right. So we have room for activities, my friends. I did not realize you could pick up this board and move it, so I did. So that gives another room for another shelf over there. But we got a little bit of a tight space going on, and definitely a ton of conveyor belts to jump around and jump over and all that stuff. So I decided to just kind of build up a bunch of money and unlock a couple tiers of the warehouse just to see what we have in store. And luckily there are more fleshed out exits over here for the road and the rail. That's boat plus plane, which it's not as useful. I kind of like the dedicated plane one over here, the dedicated boat one over here. So I'll be using these. And then there's also another rejects pile over there, which I may migrate some of this over to. I think mostly this stuff over here will go to that one, and then this stuff here I'm trying to just use that one. But basically my goal here is to not use this anymore, because this is kind of it's in just the worst possible spot it could be in, as far as like trying to get some automation going. So there's that. Also, I think we have plain stuff today, so there's all this plain stuff has got to go. We've got shelves and shelves and pallets full of plain stuff here. And it all must go. I've actually hooked up the shelving here to the exit for planes, and I've put a pause belt here so you can toggle the pause, so it'll automatically start pulling things off of there and sending them on their way. Also, I've got all the parcel types owned now, so we're getting hard shell containers and stuff, and I have automatic exports and the full export size going, so as this fills up, it will automatically send it off there. I don't have the flooring yet, but I got the basics here. So, this will hit 16 and then send itself off, which is good. And we can just kind of stack this up here. Just get things off these pallets and get them moving along. There we go. So I can use this pallet again, which is nice. And I just kind of have to shuffle things over. Just kind of let it go at its pace here. So we're going to have to still have to do a bunch of manual stuff. I am trying to get to a point where we don't have to do quite as much of the manual processing of things, but we're not there yet, and it's going to take a while for us to get there. I think that's my goal for tonight, is to start to get at least a layout for what the automation of like actually sending approved things off to the warehouse or off to the exits that are appropriate for them. And then I want to be able to just walk around and just turn them on and off as needed. That's what the pause belts are for. But there is a block that will apparently send things to the appropriate exit. Why does everything sound much louder? I think we're okay though. So yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of that going on tonight, trying to get this all squared away. Yeah, there's so many things here. It'd be easier to just use the pallet to move them over. I've also bought some of the large pallets. We have those on the other side, which I'll show you the other side that we've unlocked. Because there's 2 more entrances over there, and so the amount of things that we're processing has skyrocketed. All right. So all this should be plain stuff. I haven't really even been looking at any of the contracts because I feel like we got a lot of money coming in just from moving regular packages around. I haven't really been hurting for it. Go get this over here. Alright, grab these. Almost there. And that shelf is empty. Alright, good. Wouldn't take too long, but still would be nice to just be able to basically come in and put our feet up. Also, storing all these things has been a real pain. Okay, so got all those out. We already have what, 64 plus 3, 67 packages already ready to go, and the day hasn't even technically started yet. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. This kind of buffer shelf has really come into handy. When I show you what it looks like over here. So upon expanding further, there's 2 more entrances here. I suspect there's going to be probably a 3rd one. That's why I haven't done that yet, because I'm trying to still tackle these. I've got them. I've tried to figure out a way to get the belts so that we can kind of get some kind of sanity here. And I've kind of figured a little bit out. I got all the already approved things going this way, the already rejected things coming around and going into this shelf. You might be wondering why put 2 loaders on that shelf like that. Basically, I was getting super frustrated with how the game does its corner pieces. Like, this corner piece only works a certain way, and then this corner piece works another way, but then sometimes this doesn't work properly, and then the 3-way one definitely doesn't work anywhere the way you would expect it to. Very frustrating. However, you just get a rack like this, just as a medium rack, and you can plug as many belts into it as you want, and it just becomes an easy way to get everything onto one belt instead of having to mess around with all kinds of corner pieces and things that just don't quite work the way you want them to work. So been utilizing that, and also we've got the launcher conveyors here, which do exactly what you think they do. They just take the packages and launch them across the floor. Right now, the approved ones come through here and through here, and they just get launched over onto the ground for now because I don't have any approval pathways together. The ones needing further processing go into the rack there and into this rack here, and then I've got a pallet, the large pallet that holds up to 30 on it, so I can pull those off easily and then put them over into the yellow rack over there and have them go through the normal processing, which is good. I've upgraded all the machines over on that far side as well, so everything, all the belts and all the machines are upgraded at least 1 notch. I'm slowly upgrading these as we go here, like this. Let's upgrade that right now and get these up at least 1 notch. I do have approvals going into here, but there's not too many things that have been ending up in this rack, so we've been okay there. I would like to get all the... My goal has been to get all the rejection things onto a belt that just takes it out of here. So all I have to worry about is things that are approved or need additional work on them. So this one's going to be a challenge because I suspect this one will be better off just having this kind of come over this way and join with that belt, I think, and have it go off that way. So not that there's that many things that end up on this belt anyway, so it's not too bad that way. This one was just a real pain in the neck. I could have joined this belt with this one, but I didn't want to send packages that are already rejected down here to get another stamp on them because I wasn't sure if that would work or not. So instead I made another pathway here, and after much trial and error figured out how to get the belts to connect properly. That's why they go this way instead of just kind of connecting up there, because the belt, when you connect it this way, it will only go to the right. I don't know why. There's no left facing one that does this connection. It's really freaking annoying, so that's why it goes around this longer path here. What else? So approved things come up into this rack here, and then I just have to manually take them to their destinations. But all the rejected things at least go immediately out the door, so I don't have to worry about those anymore. I got the approval stamper on here now, so I don't even have to manually approve these anymore. They're just automatically done. This belt here also replaces the big wall of, not wall, but the big shelf that I had here with rejection stuff on it. And so now this will just come through here, bypass that, and just go on its way. Very long path, but it doesn't actually really matter how long the path is, just as long as you get them away from the door as fast as possible, so you can get more deliveries in. So that's what I'm seeing anyway. And over here are the automatic rejects. Wait, is that no? This one. This one has, so all the rejected things come over to here, they join into this shelf here, and then they get launched across the floor and do in fact now end up on this belt automatically and get sent on their way. So hopefully everything's good there. Over here is where I was sort of testing how I wanted to do things. So I've got a rack set up, I've got a unloader on the rack, and then I've got a pause belt here. It's very similar to what the setup I have over there and whatnot. This is kind of what I'm going for. And I'm using a rack because it's just easier to connect belts to it, to load things onto it. I want to do something similar here. And then we got to figure out how to implement that. I think one of the more challenging things here is going to be getting machines. Like I want like a layer of machines going. So like right now I've got them kind of hooked in this way, and what I'm kind of hoping of is having like keep these near the front so we can separate the things real quick there, but kind of like maybe 3 of the cargo type ones up front and then next to one another, and then 3 of the country ones next to one another, serial number, blah blah blah, go all the way down the line, all 3 of them next to one another. And then see if I can somehow make that work to where it will eventually filter the approvals into here. Hey, Vizzy, welcome on in. How you doing? See if it will eventually filter all the approvals and stuff into these racks and send them on their way. But obviously, it's rough because of how these belts work, and also we need to. I think the hardest part there is getting the rejected things over to the left. This game loves its right side sort of clockwise stuff and does not really like making things go to the left too much. So I have to figure some of that out. But anyway, we got the shelves clear finally. So let's start the day and let the automation sort of kick in and do its thing. Let all these packages sort of start to filter through and find their way. I'll be mostly monitoring this area because it's not fully automated yet. But this area over here has been doing pretty good. There is a you know, how many are in here? 1, 2, 2, 4, 6. There's too many on there. I do need to keep monitoring the automatic approve things here because this shelf has been filling up very quickly, and it's been stopping the belt because stuff won't get out of there fast enough. So far so good. You can see everything's kind of working through here. I hope that this other belt is working properly. I don't see any. Oh, there's an automatic rejected. There's 2 automatic rejects there. Here we go. Here's one. Let's see if this. Hey, Tech, welcome on in. Let's see anyone play this before. It's very brainwormy. Like it's kind of. I've been sort of hooked on it. It takes forever though to like get to a point where you can get like this number of belts going and stuff like that. That's probably the biggest problem. That, and there's no like there's certain things that the game's just missing, like ladders. So like trying to get to things off the top shelf here, I have to kind of do odd things to try to like grab stuff if it ends up there, stuff like that. So it's definitely, there's definitely some jank here, and then also these corner pieces and stuff will just drive you absolutely insane. I think the one thing this game needs, other than ladders, obviously, is it needs sort of a layout mode or a designer mode or something where you can sort of maybe put ghosts down of your various like wireframes of your various belts, so you can see what they're going to do before you buy them. Because the problem is with this game, everything's like, these are only 100, but these corner pieces are like 350, and you very quickly start to blow through money, and then you end up buying stuff that doesn't work properly for what you're trying to do, and then you can sell it, but you can't sell it for the same amount you paid for it. So you end up with like, you end up spending a lot of time just buying like one or two things and then seeing if they work, and then buying one or two more, and then it's just like, it's kind of annoying in that regard. Oh, looks like our boxes are getting tossed across the floor here. That's good. Rejected ones. Here comes another one. There we go. That works. Not the fanciest thing in the world, but it works when you're on a budget. And these should all be approved, so I just have to pick those up at the end and just send them on their way. But yeah, I want to try to get everything sort of get to a point where things that are already approved end up going into the respective ports to getting out of there. So there we go. And these guys are all being checked. So the premise of the game is obviously you're moving parcels around, but there's all kinds of checks you have to do on it. Like you have to check the weight of it. You have to check that it's got the right stamp on it. You have to check that it's got the right serial number, country, flag. It's got a cargo type that actually exists. Like some of them are like rocket ships and stuff, you know, and not road and rail and stuff like that. And you spend most of the early game doing all that manually, just like pulling things in off the truck and then sitting here and going through it on the tablet and printing out the approvals and rejects and all that stuff. But I've made it to a point now where I have all these machines set up to do the actual approvals for me, or do the actual checking for me. And then this will stamp a reject on it if it comes out the invalid side, and the green things will stamp an approval on it. And this shelf here has got all approvals. Actually, it's getting pretty full, but I should probably pull a few things off of there just so I don't have to go retrieve things off the top shelf. And right now I have to manually kind of pull them over after putting them on the pallet, and drop them off. But I don't have to do that before the day is up. I usually wait until the day is done. Oh man, there's already dirt on the floor here. What are we doing here? There we go. Is this full yet? No. It's getting full. Yeah, see that little envelope thing on the top there is going to be a bitch to get off the top shelf. That's why I think they really need like a ladder or something in this game. But all the rejected things are going by there. Yeah, this is now full. Do I have a pallet here somewhere? I think my pallets are all over there. Let's buy one. Pallet large. Grab that. Yeah, things are already stacking up on top of it. Yeah, got it. All right, there we go. Oh, wow, I can't even get behind there. I didn't even realize it's the first time I tried to get behind there. Okay. Yeah, it's once I figure out how to get these things to go where they need to go, we'll recover a little bit of space. Oh, are these backed up? Oh yeah, these are all backed up. I wasn't paying attention to them. The day is done, so we can't get any more deliveries. And these all have to be scanned because I don't have the scanners over here. So I gotta drag them over to the shelf that I set up and have that do its thing. All right. Is that everything? So, there's one more coming through here. Oh, that is boosted. Okay. It's level 2. That works so well. Goodbye. That's working so well. It shouldn't be as much fun as it is, but it is. That is another rejected one. Okay. Cool. All right, let's, is that everything over here? Let's grab this puppy, send all this through the machines here so I don't have to check them. Okay. Alright, so far so good here. It's a shame that stacking these shelves is so, like, maybe that's another thing they could look at is, like, giving you a hotkey to, like, automatically stack or unstack a shelf instead of having to look precisely at one area, because they have like hotspots that things slot into and it's hard to like get them to to all go in the right spot here. Alright, let's get some of this off here because that's all backed up. Jump on this top shelf. Come on, grab it. Here it is. Got it that time. Alright, these are all approved things. Go take them over here. Figure out where they gotta go. And these are all approved, so I might as well grab them too. Alright, road. You know what, while I'm thinking about it, let's get a large storage rack, and I need an unloader and a pauser. Well, do I need a pauser for road? Because road is always available, right? Yeah, road is always available, so I don't need a pauser for that. Alright. I'd love to find a better layout for this. It doesn't require me to jump over all these. Hop over all these things here, but okay, get that. There it is. Alright, so that's attached to that now. So I can just throw things on the shelf there. Have it automatically pull that off. It's a little bit easier than angling it. That's plane. That's road. That's boat. Which, this is why I have the pauser thing here. So I can put it on here. It'll put it on the belt, but it won't actually try to put it since it's not valid for today. So that helps out a little bit. What are you? Your rail. Rail is today? Yeah. Your plane. We'll move you over to plane. Your plane. Your rail. Your rail. Your boat. Okay. Your road. Plane. Rail. Rail. Alright, and more rail. More rail. And the boat. Thing is, though, there's going to be a lot of boat stuff, and I don't think there's going to be enough. There's enough rack space there, so I might have to have a couple of those chained together. That's kind of why I did it long ways like that. Oh, that's plane stuff. Take this over to the plane. There we go. Load you up. So I'm in the area. Oh, it's fully loaded. This is not the 31 here. Plane. All right, what I'd like to do is let's get this pallet emptied, and then let's grab one of the automation things, and because we have boxes to test it out with. I'll have to wait for the next day to test it. Plane. Rail. Let's go over here. All right. Let's see what I can. Let's grab a. Let's see how this thing works. Cargo type diverter conveyor. Wait, oh, did I not check out? Alright. Accepted cargo types. Oh, I see what they're doing. So I need one of these on everything. I was wondering how that was going to work. But yeah, so it's only air, road, rail, maritime, other. That's, why is there a different? Oh no, okay, so it does work in all four directions. All right. So this accepts all going in, and then, oh no, this is the in, looks like. Yeah, this is the in direction. And then I can send it off 3 different ways. That is okay. If I take this and I put this not right on top of it, right there, so stuff will come in this way, and then this will only let rail go that way. All right. This will be none. So it should never come out this side. Because I'm not going to use that port right there. And then this way should be road. So it goes through here. If it's rail, it goes that way. If it's road, it goes that way. Okay. That's useful. Yeah. The thing is, everything's going to have to come through this direction now. The way I've learned that these things work, you would think that you could maybe set this to like all and have things come in this way, but no, it's not going to work that way. These things, it's the one frustrating thing about this is that they only work in the direction they work in. So you have to have things come in this way, and then these are all outbound, which is a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. So I need a loader. I think I have one packaged up somewhere. Do I have a loader? Yeah, here we go. There's one packaged up. All right, so that'll load them onto the rack for me. And then I need another loader over there. Do I have another one? I do here. Yeah. Upgrade that. And I need a bunch of rails, or a bunch of whatchamadoozits. You know what? This'll. Well, it's only $100 for them. Is that? Wait, is that a thing? No, that's a. Alright, so I don't have any there. These are all joiner things. Okay. So what? How many do I need? So it's like 1, 2, 3. Not quite lined either. Oh, you know what? I probably will need the thing to make it go right, won't I? Let's see if this will go the way that I want it to go. Yes, it will. Okay. There we go. Although it's gotta be up one more. Why is that? Oh, because I have an extra thing there, right? Okay. So I need one here. I guess we'll just get like 10 of them, or we'll get 20 of them. Why not? Where are they at? Straight, here we go. It's with me. All right. Alright, well, that one we can't attach. We've reached the maximum limit of this pallet. Oh crap! Still, I'm one off. It's still. it. Okay, there we go there. Right, and then I need at least one to come into here. So rail and then road. This way that loads up. That always goes out. So these over here are automatic approvals, right? So linking those up would be nice. The other automatic approvals are over here, so now since this has a launcher on it, I can just I think I can just kind of make them go along this way. And link up, maybe. The big problem is this guy here, but we have to. I can put a thing in there right now. Where's my stuff at? Let's grab this. What we'll do is we'll move this guy over. Go that way. Go that way. This is still in line, right? Oh wait, this is approval. I don't need one on here. I did the wrong one, did I? I did the wrong one. I'll do this one. Yeah, that one's lined up. You can probably dial back the power a little bit, but it'll be fine. It's got a long run up. Let's put you in a box. So you come out a few and then down there, down that way. This is the multi thing, right? I don't want that. This is gonna come out at least one more there. I've got a couple more on the truck though. Let's grab that. Also got that one there. See what I can do here. So I think first and foremost, can I get this connected to the other one? So I need a... I think I need a... I don't think a curved piece is going to work there. You know what? Let's just use this. Even though it's not the right thing for a job, we'll just do it. Alright, so... let's go in that way. Let's... launcher. Alright, let's get this under here. Okay. That's... and I need the connecting piece here. This, my fear, well, no, it should work that way, hopefully. My fear is always that it's not going to connect the way I want it to. Let's go and... it's not, is it? Because it's going to want to go to the right, right? This is the problem I've had before, where it's like you think it would join the way you want it to, but it... yeah, in order to get it to go to the right, I have to go this way to have it go that way. This is what drives me nuts. It's like I can't just point it that way. It has to go this way. So if I want that, I want it to go to the left. So if I use this guy, will this guy work that way? I bet the answer is no. Yeah, this will kind of work this way. It's not ideal, but it'll work. Yeah. Let's pick that up. So I need... now, question is... yeah, this joiner I could do, because I can point it this way and then we'll go to the right. So I can do that. Just the joiner connector. Conveyor. And then I need another joiner conveyor. And then just probably a crap ton of these. Okay. Go. Need the... guess we'll just go what we got here. That. This one. So that's joined up there. That's the other joiner. Sticking out a little bit. Like that. All right. We're getting there, slowly but surely. One more here. Okay. That should send the things that are automatically approved when they come in to their destinations. I can test it. Now, one question though is, the one problem I'm foreseeing though is what happens when it gets something that isn't those. So I do need them to come out this other side, right? So I think let's go grab a rack. This is a big one, a little bit bigger one. And I need a loader. Do I already have a loader here, or buy one? That's an unloader. All right, I'll have to buy one. Yeah, I'll set this to other? No. Well, I guess that technically is correct, but air, road, rail. Other. Oh, okay, yeah. Other is selecting the ones that aren't selected for the other pathways. Okay, that's what it is. So yes, that's correct. So both of those will come out this way. Which technically, I mean, this will take other, but don't. The problem with this is just as you see here, like the plane is allowed, the boat's not, and you have to still like manually sort them. So I'll just put them on the rack and then I can deal with it. Okay, let's test it. Let's test it. So that was road. Yes, that's road. There. This is rail. This is plane. So that should be a good test. So rail should go forward. It does. The plane should go to the right. And it does. All right. That's working. So now the automatically approve things over here, I don't have to pick up off the floor, which is good. A little less to worry about. Now, at some point, I'll have to pull the I'll have to automatically pull stuff off of here, off this rack, and then like send the plane, like send it off. I guess start to do that, like pull it off the rack, and then just pull everything off that rack, send it over here, and then figure out. Like I have to send it off that way. Like I get a ton more connectors here, conveyors. Right, these have to be scanned. So them in the scanner. Okay. Let's get those going for the scanners. These are all approved. Let's grab those. Oh, there's more more approvals over here that are all stacked up, ready to go. And what's nice is I can just throw them on that one conveyor, let them sort themselves. All right. Get all of these onto here. I'll have to run them back and forth. Well, I'll have to run the other ones back and forth, the plane and stuff, but for the most part, upgrade all these. A little bit more throughput here. Flip those and, or upgrade those, I mean. Upgraded. That's upgraded. Okay. Whoops, that one was already upgraded. Now it's super upgraded. Alright, good. Oh, there you go. Alright. Stuff's going there, and then these have to go elsewhere. Alright. Everything off the shelf. Cool. A couple plain things. Looks like. There's plain. That is boats. It's plain and that's plain. Okay. This is road. Wait, that's rail. You know what? Just throw it through here. Let it do its thing. More stuff to pick up here anyway. I can reach it. Looks fine. All right. He's on their way. Match. Everything. Okay. Plane. Boat. Plane. Boat. Plane there. Okay. Is there anything off those shelves? There's one here. Which is road. And I still have, oh, this is still packed up here. Actually, interestingly enough, this is kind of in line almost with that, so I could maybe connect this up because we have some money here. And I won't have to unload this shelf anymore either because this is all approved stuff. Oh, can't attach that. It's a plain thing anyway. So yeah, let's link that up too while we're here. The thing I am concerned about though is stuff getting launched over there and then not making it like making it onto the wrong belt. So I think the first things first is we need to make that belt continuous now rather than launching the packages, even though it's not as much fun. But I just want to make sure I don't they don't accidentally land on the wrong thing. So how many do I need here? Probably a good many. I think I have a few over here, right? Now, did I use all the, I might have used, no, here they are. I was gonna say, I didn't think I used all of them up. Alright. I need quite a bit more here. I'm going to need a bunch this way too, plus I need to go over this guy. So what I should do is, I don't need this hump here anymore. Let's pick this one up. See if I can put this in line. With this guy. There we go. Alright. Let's get a bunch of straight conveyors here. Alright. Attach all of the things to the pallet. There. There we go. All right. And then this side here. Let's we'll just pick this up for a minute over here. Right, two short there, and then not quite lined up with this. I think a curved one will actually go that way. Well, if I do a curved one, yeah, I'm going to need it anyway. Do a curved one here. And then into one of those. So all right, so I need like two more there. One, two. Probably we'll say 5 more straight conveyors. Get a corner one and a joiner. Go. Here we got those. So the joiner being there. Corner piece will be there. That way. There we go. And one left over. This can go a little, I'll let that go slower. This guy, what do you need? 5,000 update? You know what? These are 50 apiece. Let's just go down, upgrade them. It's not too bad. And same thing here. Okay, so those are all upgraded belts. At least tier 1 belts anyway. Or, well, level 2, tier 2 belts. I want that on there. I want that over here. This is my bigger palette. Grab those boxes off of there. Is that everything from there? Okay. That is everything that's approved, right? Yeah, that's everything that's approved. Right, we have a ship one there. This is plain. And this is plain. Anything else on the shelves here? They look empty to me. Oh, nope, this one's not empty. Oh, I have rejected ones there too. Okay. Is that it? Doesn't look like there's anything else on those shelves. Alright. Good. Well, put these over here. Okay. I've got rejected ones here. Just 2 of them. Just throw those on the reject pile. All right. We've got almost, we've got a lot of the stuff automated. We just don't have the other machines that I need here to do even more automation stuff. And actually, I had a lot less space for those machines than I had wanted with all this, all these belts here, but we'll have to figure something out. Pack that up. And so long term, what's the idea, the goal to completing the game? Just to get a good sorting process and do that. Yeah, basically. So every package that every package you send off correctly, you get money for, and along the way, you have different licenses that you get. Well, different licenses are for different inspections, and those increase the amount you get per parcel. But then parcel types, you get like envelopes, insulated boxes, hard shell containers. All these add more money as they come through. So as you do them correctly, you get paid, and then use that to just upgrade and try to get the logistics going even faster. You can update the, level up the machines and stuff. Oh, I forgot my stuff there. I need what? I need 3 there, right? Because that was the thing that was there. And yeah, and then you get billed like electricity once a week and stuff like that. You have to do. There's a lot of progression. You're kind of seeing the end of the game here, more or less. But there's like different like auto putting stickers on it automatically and smart splitters and stuff like that. And then there's all kinds of decorative stuff, which is what I'll be getting into here because I don't have anything else to really spend the money on other than, automating stuff more. But yeah, it's a very, like, on the surface, it's very basic. But it's got kind of to me, like a fun loop to it. Especially early on when you're like doing everything by hand. And it gets, pretty chaotic too. As you're doing stuff by hand. But I like the logistic parts of it, like being able to take all that stuff and then automate it. The automation is like the belts and stuff are kind of, as I mentioned, with the corner belts and all that stuff, kind of don't work the way you would want them to. And I don't know if that's by design or just an oversight. Like things just kind of don't lay out quite the way you want them to sometimes. So you have to find ways around the limitations that the game is put on there. But that, like, for instance, there's a thing on here that has not been inspected yet. I can already tell that that's a rejection though, because that's not a thing here. Oh, where did that come from? I didn't even see it. I'm just gonna let it go through the machines, so I don't have to even think about it. But it's, yeah, it's very unforgiving though when it comes to like the money is tight for a while. And so if you sort of buy something and make a mistake buying something and you sell it, you don't get the money back that you put into it. And so it's like the things that should be a slam dunk, like the logistics and stuff, are a little bit lacking. But, I'm still enjoying it enough. And it's not like it's a really expensive game either. So it was, that's kind of how I feel about it. I like it. There's some quality of life that I wish it had. And there's definitely some things that seem like oversights. And I wish it unlocked the logistics a little bit earlier, a little bit faster, because it's a lot of them are tied to how big your factory is. Because you see over there it says for sale. What you have to do is you have to expand your factory. So you start out with just a small little thing, or you expand your warehouse, that is. And then as you get money and stuff, you can expand out here. Like this is going to take $4,600. The other problem here too is it doesn't really tell you what you're going to get. Like it says new licenses and new items in the shop, but really a lot of times it doesn't tell you, like, I'm not going to get really any new items, I don't think. There might be one item that I get new. I won't get any new licenses because I already have all the licenses. And it doesn't really tell you what's behind the wall. Like, is there another outlet? Is there another ingest? Because once you turn on one of these ingests, they all turn on. So whether you have anything linked to it or not. So, there's stuff like that I wish it did a little bit better. I wish it was a little bit more explanatory on some things and stuff like that, but it's I'm still enjoying what's here. very much so. And I'm just now getting into like this stuff where it's directing stuff automatically to where it needs to go. But yeah, it's really kind of a... In some ways, you sort of have to set up your own goals too. Like, I mean, that's... You know, it would be nice if I could figure out a way to like make this a lot cleaner setup, and I want to work on that a little bit. But you don't have to. Like, at this point, really, like, the end game is really whenever you decide you're done playing, I guess, is what I'm getting at. Because, like, this could easily be end game here. You know, because I've got everything. Like, I don't have to print out labels anymore. Like, everything's automatically stamped the way it's supposed to be. What happened to that? Did that get rejected? I think it did. Let's send those off. And let's make sure I've sent all these things off that are still lagging behind here. 9 there. And is there, where's the cargo types? So Thursday, which is the next day, we don't do planes, only Friday. So I'm going to turn this belt off so it doesn't put anything more there. That's good. Anything hanging around here? Just that. You can be sent off. And you can be sent off. I still have those, both of those types, rail and road tomorrow, so these can stay on, or that can stay on. Road is always on. Let me grab another one of these pallets here. Keep it here for this rack, because this is not being handled. Yeah, all right, that's good. So yeah, it's a nice time waster, but it's it really ends when you decide it ends. Like, there's not really necessarily an end game per se. We had 268 ballot submissions today. It's our highest streak. All right, let's go make it a new day. This will be what, day 32? No. All right, excellent. Day 32. Take the trash out. And good there. All right, and we've got just road and rail today. Anything I need to set off here? Oh, I guess I could look at the... Oh, we have a bill. We'll pay our electricity bill. Contracts. Do I really care about any of these contracts right now? Valid with approval stickers. I feel like I get just more money without the contracts. These are good in the early game, but like now it feels like I get more money just by letting things go. All right. Oh, you know what? Let's upgrade another one of these machines, make it go faster. Let's do that. All right, we'll move down the line with those. All right, let's start the day. There we go. see our new system in action here. Upgrade that, right? Yeah, it's got the dots on it. And this shouldn't be getting tied up anymore, so that'll be good. And I can let's package this up. And let's move this other green one over there. It's not using it over here anymore. That's the one thing you do need a lot of a storage space. Oh, you know what? I can't even get to that. Can I? Oh, no, I can. I can get around here now. Oh, why couldn't I get through here before? That's weird. That's the one thing, like, on the weekends here in game, like, you can only do road deliveries. So you have to, like, so all the, like, rail and all the other things just start piling up, and you have to, like, just find storage space to put them until you can send them off. Stuff's going. Some approvals here. All right. Stuff's moving around. Can I? No, we're okay for right now. This is wow. This is almost filled up. Like little bursts of activity there. Oh, this is almost filled up too. Go. So far so good on these. Yeah, these are moving along pretty good. Wow, this is already moving along really well. I'm gonna need a pallet over here. Let's move these things onto this other pallet so I can free up a pallet to pick things up off of that shelf. So it doesn't get all filled up here. All these have to go in the storage anyway. Because neither of those are working right now. All right, but that stuff's getting shoved on its way. That's good. All right. Man, feels great to not be like rushing around and trying to send things off to the right spot. I guess these are approvals too, aren't they? I should get these redirected over to there instead of having them on the shelf. And those are approvals too. If I could somehow get... Yeah. That's the tricky part, is getting this stuff to fit. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see you on that one. Yeah, because stuff coming out here, it does need to get stamped. Instead of having a turn, I can have it go straight out, get stamped, and come into here. The problem is, can I get, well, I can get this to curve. Well, no. The problem is trying to connect it to here, because it's going to want to go to the right. Do I have that? Where's that other smart thing here? It's not that one, it's this one. So this one I can get, because it's got 3 belts, I can get it to go to the left. So I have to buy one of those here so I can get it to go to the left. Let's see. So that's the multi joiner. Yeah. So I want one of those, and then we need what? So one. Well, this will be just right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. That's the launcher, right? Here's one. Oh, there's a day. That's the launcher. It's a launcher. Okay. That's also a launcher. Okay. Ooh, Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge music. I like it. That Mirror's Edge music in my brain. He's on to this belt. I should paint these belts. Like I should paint this one red and the other one green so I know which one is correct here. They're all starting to look the same. Those are all backed up. Yeah. backed up to. We're on that. This over to the processing stuff here. And actually, you know what would be nice is if I put a loader thing on this. I have a loader over here, don't I? Because I can just drop things on that rather than trying to stack them. There we go. This will be a little bit easier, maybe. Build up there. They're all grooved. Yeah, let me get the this conveyor paint here or something, right? Yeah, let's get green and red. Oh, I didn't check out again, did I? Go. That should work that way. Yes. Alright, and then this up and that way. I just need a couple more straight things here. You are that, look at that paint. Okay. So here's the green paint. No. Just so I remember which one is which here. Okay. And then I need like a couple more of those. Let's package that up. And yeah. We get 4 of them. See how that goes. All right. Hey, ZerFX, welcome on in. How you doing? All right. So that's good. So that's all linked up now. I'd like to link this one up. Not done giving your weekly slab of flesh to the grocery store. Yep, I hear you. I hear you. I unfortunately have. It's been snowing all weekend, so I have not been able to get out to do any kind of grocery shopping or anything. So, I mean, I guess I could have, but I just didn't feel like it. I didn't feel like trudging through the snow and stuff to do it, so I'll do all that tomorrow if I can. I'm pretty good. No complaints. Just feeding my addiction here with this game. Not just you. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. You kind of have to do it. I get you. That's probably maybe the only advantage to bachelorhood is if I just want to eat rice and microwave pizza, I could just eat rice and microwave pizza and not go out. I specifically for like when it's snowing and stuff and I just don't feel like going outside, I keep like frozen pizza around and other things, you know, stuff that you just throw in the oven and just do. I don't have to worry about anything because I don't like to. I mean, I do DoorDash all the time. I have a pantry full of ramen. Yeah, I get you. I mean, I do DoorDash all the time, but I feel bad having them come out when it's snowing. Also, I'm worried that they'll like, because I haven't like shoveled or anything, so I'm worried that they'll fall on their way up the path and then it's on me. So it's a little bit of A and a little bit of B there when it comes to not wanting them to come out when it's icy and stuff. It's expensive, but like given my general dislike of cooking and stuff, even simple stuff, it works out for me. Because otherwise I would my diet would be just TV dinners and whatever simple thing I could takes no longer than 5 minutes to throw together. At least with DoorDash, I'm getting like restaurant food and things like that. So, slightly healthier, but only slightly. Yeah, I know. It does. It's not really... Time is definitely a factor, but also it's the cleanup and stuff. I find I'm not a fan of a lot of things that have to do with cooking. I know it's not a lot. I know it's kind of, splitting hairs there, but there's just things that my other problem is too, like I get distracted easily. So I have to put timers on everything. If I don't put timers on everything, I will forget that stuff's like in the oven. I'll forget laundry and everything, and like, I mean, laundry's not that bad, but like, yeah, food and stuff. I've done that many a time where I've just forgotten stuff's in the oven, and then I go and look, and it's like, oh well, this is now burnt toast. General laziness too on my part. And if I had another mouth to feed or something, it would be different. Like I would care more, but given as though it's just me, I'm like, yeah, whatever. As long as it's, it's not as much money as it is. It's about what it would cost me to just go to the restaurant myself and pay the tip and credit card fee and all that stuff. Yeah, I ate a lot of eggs and steak when I was single. Yeah, I mean, I should probably get more protein and stuff. See, I would, and I used to do even more stuff than I do recently. I still haven't gotten a replacement refrigerator. My refrigerator went on the fritz a while ago, and so I haven't really. I have like a small refrigerator, so I can put like very small things in it. But I can't, like, it's not sufficient to like store meat or anything. Other than, I mean, frozen stuff, like there is a little bit of a freezer. So I can fit like a few things, but not a whole lot. So I've been trying to get a new refrigerator, which has been surprisingly difficult, because apparently refrigerators got really big. Not really big, like they got wider than they used to be, and so now they're so wide that I can't fit them in my counter space or even through the front door. So it's been a real bear trying to find one that's the correct width, but also isn't like completely stripped down of features. Right, like the one I had like water, like an ice cube maker and all that stuff, and like trying to find ones the size I need that have like that aren't completely stripped down bare it's been really interesting. But I'll find one. I will find one eventually. Okay, now we're out of space over there. I knew that was going to happen sooner or later. Okay. You got a secondhand repair place and get one? Yeah. Oh, no, it's not that I'm afraid of drinking from the tap. No, it was an ice cube maker, so it was just convenient to, like, I didn't have to put ice cubes in the ice cube tray and all that stuff. So I'm like, why would I? And it's like such a basic thing that I feel like it would be silly to buy something that didn't have such a basic thing in it. Like, because you're going to spend, even the stripped down ones you're going to spend a pretty penny on. So like, why go backwards? Right? Yeah. I know it's kind of it's a small thing, I realize, but I already have like the water hookup for it and all that stuff. I was like, why would I not get one with such a basic feature on it? Is the next day the... No, boat stuff isn't until next week, so we should probably just put these up on the shelf because there's going to be a lot of them as they collect here. You are... You're plain. Ice cube makers are horrible for maintenance. Have to do it every 6 months. Yeah, I mean, I've never had really any problems with them per se. But again, it's a principle of the matter thing. It's like if I'm gonna pay a bunch of money for something, I want it to at least be up to 90s technology. It's like, why would I go back to the 70s when I can at least have 90s technology? I mean, I don't need a smart fridge or anything like that. I don't want a smart fridge. I just want what I consider to be basic features, you know? '70s had great appliances. They did. I mean, things were built to last there. Now everything's built for obsolescence. So, yeah. That's unfortunate. But, oh well, you know. Then again, I mean, 70s refrigerators had Freon and all kinds of crazy shit in them that We're banned with good reason. But, you know, we'll see. I just have to find a thing, yeah. You know, like even if it is like a secondhand appliance or something. I mean, I would like to get a new one, but we'll see if I can find a. I mean, everything's smaller in Japan. Maybe I can find a Japanese refrigerator that fits in this space. I mean, if I gotta do it, I gotta do it. All these have to go into storage. There we go. Remodel the kitchen if it. Well, see, I would be. I mean, I do want to like do things like the house could use a good remodeling. Just, I mean, the kitchen was almost brand new when I bought the house. Almost. I mean, they remodeled it a little bit and picked the shittiest things they could pick, just to be done with it. I think. Like it looked. I mean, the kitchen looked beautiful when I bought the house. Still does. It's just years of using it have shown me the errors of some of the decisions they made. Like for instance, the countertop. The countertop is tile, right? So they put like tile. What happened to? Oh, that's right. I was putting them up on the shelf here. They put tiles on the countertops, which look fantastic. Until you actually start using them and realize, oh, crumbs just get into everywhere. The crumbs get into, you know, the grout between the tiles, and then there's like a wooden end piece that goes around the whole thing, and it gets between the tile and the wooden end piece, and you just get crumbs everywhere. And it's like, well, this is, as beautiful as this is, it was a terrible idea for them to do. It's not very practical. So, you know, stuff like that. Like I would definitely get like a full marble countertop kind of thing, or something resembling it. Grout and tile, yes. Yeah, no, it is. It was an interesting idea, and it's actually not terrible looking. Like they chose good tile and stuff for it, but it's not great as a work surface. You know, it's just not great as a work surface. And that was kind of the thing I learned about home ownership, is that people do a lot of just, not only have a lot of weird decisions that you inherit when you buy a house, but also a lot of eyewash, you know, where they do something that looks really good, and then over time you realize, you look at it and you're like, oh, you see all the imperfections start to come in through, like, you know, like the woodwork, for instance. You know, oh, it looks great, you know, baseboards are great, and then like a couple years ago, I walk into the kitchen and the baseboard is coming off the wall. And that's when I found out, oh, they didn't nail it to the wall, they just glued it. I was like, wow, so it's all eyewash. Nothing's really done correctly. It's just, it's done enough to look good. So yeah. you find all that. You find all that stuff. What still, what still burns my ass though? Like that kind of stuff. I was, you know, I wasn't necessarily expecting it, but I can kind of overlook it and be like, well, it is what it is. The thing that really burned my ass though is when I um first, looked at this house in the open house. There was a ceiling fan out on the porch area. It has like a little enclosed mudroom / porch kind of thing. And, I took notice of it. I was like, oh yeah, that's kind of cool. That's nice. And then when I bought the house and I did my final walkthrough, after you bought it to make sure that they didn't up and run off with things, I walked right past the porch. Like I walked right through the porch and into the house and didn't even notice that they had taken the ceiling fan and didn't specify that they were going to take it. And they literally just took it and they left the wires hanging. And I walked right past it, didn't even notice it because it was such a high ceiling. And then I accepted the house, not, thinking, oh yeah, everything's good. And I was like, well, this sucks. Yeah. Yeah, they took it. They took it. They weren't supposed to, and they took it. But at that point, like, I had already said okay to the house, and so it was like, well, I guess I'm kind of stuck with it now. So we just, I had my brother come over and just put a cap on it, put the wire away and put a cap on it, and that was that. So, and I mean, you don't really need a ceiling fan out there anyway, because it's not like I'm out there really ever at all for any reason other than to come in and out of the house. So it was just kind of an asshole thing that they did, right? But I think they were a little upset because I told them they had to bring the price of the house down by $5,000 because I needed, after the inspection, the guy told me, like, the inspector said, you're going to need a new roof, like new tiles on the roof. And so I was like, all right, well then take $5,000 off the house and then I'll use that for the roofing. And I think they were a little pissed about that, but they accept it. And I guess in turn they decided to just take the ceiling fan with them. But man, they had like, I spent the first month or so like repainting some of the rooms. There's some rooms I desperately need to be redone, but like the kitchen area. But what they did in the kitchen area is there's one wall in the kitchen that's just horrible. It's a ugly blue color, like the most depressing blue color you can think of. And I would love to repaint it, except they also spackled the wall. Like they did like the swirly spackle stuff that's supposed to be all like fancy and cool, and it's really just ugly and terrible. So I'm like, well, yes, I could repaint this, but honestly, I need that whole wall just redone because I hate that spackle nonsense. It drives me nuts. The look of it is just, because not only does it look terrible, I can't hang any pictures on the wall because it'll just all break apart. Yeah, exactly. I'd have to sand it, and I was looking at that. I was like, well, okay, sure, I'd have to sand it, and I could probably do that. But then they also did in a further terrible move. The kitchen ceiling is popcorn ceiling, so I'm like, well, I guess I could get somebody in. Like, sure, doing sanding I could probably do, but at this point, it's probably better to just get somebody in and just fix both of those things. Fix the ceiling and fix the wall. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, I know the ceiling shavings are terrible, and that's why I'm like, yeah, I would rather pay somebody to just do that. Because that's like, that's one of those DIY things that you're like, you have to be really, either really naive as to how messy that is, or just really, really rough on the money to do that. That's like one of those things where it's just like, just pay somebody. Whatever it costs, pay them. It'll be worth it in the end. In your time, and your lungs will be thankful. They do that to hide the fucked up warping. So, yeah, they also, it looks like when they redid the kitchen, they took some of the wall out, so I can see like there's a little separation between the kitchen proper and the dining room. Like it's like a dining room kitchen kind of combination. And they took half the wall out there, it looks like. And so I can see, like, as they did the popcorn ceiling, there's ridges, you know, where the wall probably used to be. So yeah, that's going to be a whole barrel of laughs, I'm sure. But more importantly with that is, I would love to get it redone, but when it comes to these are not done yet. When it comes to the refrigerator, I also need to get the refrigerator through the door, and the front door is narrow, so I'm kind of limited by both of those things. So we'll see. I've wanted to for years, like get a contractor in and just be like, hey, there's a bunch of remodeling I'd like done. What's it going to cost me? And just have someone else deal with all the nonsense. Because I mean, most of the house is modern, but the one thing that sticks out like a sore thumb is the bathroom. Like the one bathroom, the only bathroom in the house is, it's got like, it looks like it was done in the 60s or 70s. Like it's got old yellow tile, like it's supposed to be yellow, but it's like painted yellow tile and all that stuff. It's it could use a facelift. But, you know, all that stuff requires me to spend a moment to do my due diligence, and I haven't bothered yet. Because I'm nothing if not procrastinating bastard. Does that, no, thankfully it doesn't have carpet. I can only imagine having like shag carpet in a bathroom. That would be that would be That would be horrendous. No, it does have tile, but the tile on the walls is yellow colored, and the tile on the floor is blue. And then the rest of the wall, the tile only goes up the wall like halfway, and then it's painted, or not painted, it's got white wallpaper, which somebody put on top of like 6 other layers of wallpaper instead of just tearing it all down. And so, yeah. So, of course, that over time is starting to peel away and stuff. So, it's just fun times. Your grandma's bathroom still has carpeting. Wow. And a teal bathtub. Oof. Pink counter and white linoleum walls. Jeez Louise. Yeah. Yeah, that's ugh. That is rough. That is really rough. What do we got here? Plain stuff. Boat stuff. Fix your kitchen counter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, is that, was it cracked or is it coming off the wall or something? Like the backsplash or something like that? That's the problem. My parents had that problem with their backsplash for their counter used to just keep separating from the wall over the years, and they had to keep repairing it to try to get it to stay in place. Have I emptied all the... I think I've emptied all the racks here. That's good. We finally got through all those packages for all this time. 21 grand here. Let's upgrade all of these guys. We get maximum speed there. That's good. Our counter is like an old 60s or 70s style one piece plastic. I don't know what, yeah, it's peeling off. Yeah. It's like linoleum or something, kind of. Or what is it? Like a soap, not even soapstone. It's like a particle board thing. My parents had something that was like, I think it was laminated. It was like laminated wood. Their countertop, so it was like, it had like a white laminate over top of it. And it you know, it was, I mean, it was what it was. Like they they couldn't afford too much fancy stuff, but it was definitely ancient by the time we had taken that gone into the house there. So let's grab this over here. So I have it. This is there. Yeah, I think we're good for this day. This over here. Did I send... Let's make sure I sent everything off. Oh, there's still some stragglers there. Some there. And there's some there. And how about over here? Oh, that's good. Anything up here? There's a couple. Alright, good. So I got all that stuff submitted. Whole house needs to be upgraded, but stop being maintained. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I mean, that's the hard part, right? Oh, excuse me. That's the hard part when stuff just falls out of maintenance, you know? You know, everything looks great and works great, and then just over time it just starts to degrade, and if you don't keep up with it, it's terrible. And sometimes you just can't keep up with it. It's bound to degrade anyway. Okay. All right. Now let's get a new day started here. So what did we get? We got 226 submissions today. All houses shiplap, so it's all got to be gutted and redone. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Layers upon layers of lead paint. Oof. Oof. Yikes. Yeah, that's one thing I thankfully don't have to worry about. But yeah, that's ugh. That's a mess. I mean, I have a lot of like plaster walls and stuff. I would kind of like to, if I had the wherewithal and the money and all that, it would be nice to have my entire house like remodeled, like go all the way back to the bare studs and just remake it all. Move some things around because the layout of my house is weird. It's not weird for the neighborhood. Like the neighborhood's all kind of the same way, but it's just kind of weird. Like my front door is the real front door. The front door that goes to the living room is on the far side of the house. So it's like, widthwise the far side of the house, so like you never use it. You only use the door that's by the driveway, which leads you into the kitchen. So when you walk into the house, you walk directly into the kitchen, and like it feels like the kitchen's in the wrong spot, like it should be in a different spot of the house, and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, it's on the side of the house, and it's behind a fence too, so even less inviting. So yeah, but I mean, yeah, that's the style of the houses here. Like all this whole development, I think, was made in '50s. And it's mostly very like relatively small houses. This one already had an extension put on it before I bought it, years before I bought it. So it's a little bit bigger than most of the other ones in the area, but they're like, small, brick, and then brick and wood and all that stuff, and one bathroom and 3-bedroom kind of thing. Good for, like, we get a lot of like young couples, right? Because it's good for them because it's a good starter home, so it works out for that. And I just liked it because of the location affords me basically, like I could jump on a major highway very easily and go pretty much anywhere if need be. So it's like just like it's at like a crossroads. So it makes it super convenient to just go anywhere. Alright, all this stuff is moving along. So get that back on again. Okay, this stuff here. Now, what would be nice is if I could get... Well, you know what? Airplane and boat stuff goes here. I could make it so that I could put another one of those detectors here and have like one rack here that goes for the airplane stuff with a pauser, and one rack here that goes for the boat stuff and a pauser on that. And then that way everything's sort of centralized over here and I don't have to do a whole lot of nonsense. What is that? Well, I guess tier 14 is the next tier. I guess we should probably unlock tier 14 before I do anything else. And just see what's back here. That's 4,600, so we'll get to that pretty easily today. Let's do this. Let's activate the day. Let things start rolling along there. I do need a thing up at the front here. I can unload a few things off of here as that gets filled up. What else can I get here? Trying to think of... Yeah. Yeah, I don't have my webcam on because I didn't feel like shaving. I didn't feel like turning the light on. So it's just been that kind of weekend, right? Where it's just like between all the weather and everything else, I'm just like, you know what? I'm just going to veg. I'm going to be a... Oh my god, this is already filled up. I'm going to slum it this weekend. So tomorrow we're supposed to get some sun. So I'll just have to get out and shovel and go get some real food. These are filling up super fast here. Oh, you know what? I did upgrade that to level 2, so I guess that's why things are going so fast now. nice if I could direct these just into this flow here. It might be possible because they're so close together. At least this one side. This other side is going to be... Well, if I can get it over these humps, I could connect there too. That's a thought. Is this all filled up again? Yeah, we're motoring through these things. Although the problem... Yeah, see, I don't want to do that though, because the problem with having that go through those other machines is that those machines... That other portal's going to get all... it's going to slow down because there's going to be too much stuff going through it. No, I need a set of machines over here. That will enable me to get this stuff through the system. Going faster. Go. That's all stacked up there. Stuff off of here just onto the ground right now. It's going so fast. Anything over there? Too much stuff coming through. Alright. That. There's so much stuff coming in. Oh, that's it. Okay. Alright, so we're not going to get any more shipments, so I don't need to keep pushing that through. That do its thing there. Stuff coming down here, that's good. Oop, on there. This is going through there. Good. All right. Stuff stacked up here. All right. Some of this out of here. All right, good enough for right now. Throw all this on to here. Get it sorted. That shelf is all filled as well, so this is going to get backed up. Let me see if I can... I would like to get the automation going there, but that's not going to work. It's plain. It's plain, all right. One, ship one here. Up on the shelf. All right. Well, having most of the rejected stuff go straight out is helping out a lot. Despite all the boxes being on the floor. Let me see. Oh, I need to clear this shelf off. Let's clear the shelf off. Now let's see if I can get the extra level of automation here. And I can test it with these boxes. Everything. It looks like it. All right. Put you there for a minute. Okay. So let's grab, where's my stuff out here? How do I want to do this? Let's have it go immediately into another one of those scanners. Okay. So that goes through there. So then I want none to come through this side. I want, we'll put the air on that side. And this side, do maritime. Right. And then, let's see. Do I have some, I have one here. This. Actually. Well, yeah. I just put the one shelf there. Like I can have them both going that way. So I have you here. I'll have you, whoops, go there. And then let's buy the large shelf again. I need a large shelf and I need an unloader. Do I? I don't have an unloader here, do I? Oh, I do have an unloader. I have another loader too. Okay. Loader, and then I need a pause conveyor. But I can put that over further. So I need a curved, but it has to go to the right. So is it going to? I'm going to have to use the other, one of those other things to make it go to the right, because the curve thing doesn't do that. Do I have one of them here? Oh, that's the launcher. don't think I need these launchers anymore. Yeah, I don't think I need these anymore. Let's sell these off so I don't keep looking at them. All right. Those are sold off, and then okay, I need a pauser conveyor. Actually, I need 2 of them. I need a second large storage rack. And I need the joiner conveyor. Okay. So come over here. Let's package that up for a moment. Just put it here. That there. That there, and then unloader. And then I need this guy. Go like that. Okay. I need another unloader. I need a bunch of straight ones too, but this is the pause conveyor. Move that up a little bit here. This one over there, and I need another unloader. I don't have another unloader. I thought I had one here. I have a loader, which I do need. So let's do this. That, and we'll put the loader on there. Like so. All right, and then this should be aligned up with that. It is. All right, now I need a bunch of straight pieces. I need to go. bigger pallet to grab them on. Here we go. Take this. This is a large pallet. Okay. All right, good stuff. Pull that out here. And you go there. I just realized though this is going to be, I need another merger there. So this has to go up one more. Or I just turn this sideways. I think I'll turn this sideways. Yeah, just turn it sideways. I just need more stuff here. Oh, I forgot to buy the unloader, didn't I? Or did I buy it? Yeah, it's gonna have to go up one there. Yeah, and I need a... You know what, though? The multi-joiner... Crap. This is the problem. The multi-joiner... goes to the right. And so does the other joiner. So if I want this to go to the left, I have to jury rig it. How do I jury rig this? Okay, so what I'll have to do is pick this up. Just need a small rack here. That. Get a loader onto that rack. And then this guy can come over one because I can pull off of this guy from here. And then load onto that. So let's see, I think I need another loader. Definitely need an unloader. Did I not pick up an unloader here? Apparently not. So I need 2 unloaders. And then I need a loader. So okay, I need two unloaders. I need 1 loader. No. I need 2 loaders and 2 unloaders. Yeah, 2 loaders and 2 unloaders. Okay. Alright, there we go. Grab this guy. Go. Three and 4 there. There's the unloader. And there's the loader. And get an unloader. Crap. It's got to go over 1 more. Alright, and then this, it's got to come over 1 more. And then I need the loader on this guy. Alright. Alright, good. Alright, so then put the unloader here. And then I just need to, I think a curved piece will go that way. I think. It's always hard to tell with the curved pieces. I think I have one over here. Or I did have one. I used it. Yeah, okay. Let's buy one here. What is this? What is this? Let's see if this will get that into the chute. Or not. Yes, it will. Okay. Good. But we only need plain stuff going in here, so this is maritime. So I want this paused. And plane I want going. So plane's coming through here. Going around. Okay. Let's try it out and see if it actually works. There it goes. Plane going into there. Go past that, and then should go out. Good. Alright. So I got those wired up. So now this is boat, so that should go all the way through this way. Yeah, and just get stored. Well, it's actually going to pop out here and stop. Hopefully. Yes, it did. Okay. So that's working. Now I can basically send everything out here that I need out these areas. I don't have to sort them anymore, which is fantastic. These are all approved. All right, good. Okay. Stuff is working there. This stuff has to get processed. Still, this is all accepted things. Yeah, I still need to get this to wire into there, but one thing at a time. Got it that time. These are all approved things. These all go along here. Alright, while those are going along, let me, while I'm over this side, unlock this tier 14. That's it. 43.6% of people have gotten that achievement. And of course, it's got one more ingest area, which is going to be a pain in the neck to integrate with everything else. I had a feeling it was going to do that, but oh well. Can afford to let that one just kind of dump boxes on the ground now. Or I can, where can I actually link that directly into, I mean, that would be a terrible, well, I could put a machine there. And then try to link into the, well, this, I already have a link here I can use. Have it go for accepted things, but fortunately the accepted thing is on the always is on the left, which is a pain in the butt. Well, I'll have to figure something out. In the meantime, I got a lot of stuff that needs to get put through the machine. You know, let me put another thing here. Better than having it pop it in on my hand briefly. Okay. All these guys moving along. That do its thing. Here and pick up some stuff. That. Go. Clean those out relatively quickly. Stay on the belts. Alright. Let's grab some of these off of here. Should really be grabbing them off the other shelves there so they don't clog up the machines, but whatever. I can't attach any more to this. That's right, this isn't the big one. This is the medium size. Okay. Get all these moved over. There's that. Clear some of these out. Yeah, because they're holding everything up here. Okay. It's this stuff almost done here. A lot more boxes to process too. That's also while I'm thinking about it. It's like 5,000 for the last upgrade for flooring. Boom. It's a tab to tablet to change the floor material for the warehouse. There we go. Flooring, let's do that. Ah, swanky. I like it. Okay. Let's go. Grab some more of this stuff here. Those are good. All of these are good. All right. He's on their way. Alrighty then. Those on there. That going. Do I have a... That one's still has a little bit of room over there, so that's good. Okay. Let's see how messed up that was. Man, guitar riffs, metal guitar riffs for Zelda music, for some reason, just is fantastic. Okay. All that off of there. And stuff off the top. I think I got everything. Man, it'll be good when those are all tied into machines. I'll have to do this manually, but let's start to tie them in. Although the thing is, I'll probably want to wait until I have enough money to get all the machines, so I don't have to miss anything. Like, so I don't have to, like, keep in mind what is or isn't working. So it would be helpful to get to at least get the things that are rejected immediately taken care of. Okay. Alright, so far so good. Everything's going through there. I guess I could replace that shelf with a larger shelf too. That's just a medium shelf. Yeah, that would be probably a good idea. So there. This is almost filled up again. It's funny, I can hear the approval stickers getting applied right behind me, so I know something's coming up on the belt. Okay. These are all approved. So shove them off. Alrighty then. Those boxes are on their way. Did I get everything over here? I did. Finally. What I need though is I do need to hook something up to that entryway because we're going to get boxes there whether we want them or not. This is rejected. Oh, you know what? That was the other thing. I wanted to change this to make it just link into the rejected there, so I don't need this here. We gotta handle that for that one thing first. Let's go handle that. Let's make sure these shells are cleared. Set those off. Just run these back and forth. Actually, yeah, if I can get both of these kind of hooked up in a way here, then that will eliminate these two racks entirely, which would be quite nice. You know what, too? The rejection can come this way. It's a little bit closer. If I can get it to angle. See, the problem is the angle here. Because in order to go, it's like, see, like, that's the worst part, is like the approval comes out this way. I mean, I could move. Probably should move the machine further that way. See, this thing is what throws me off, because it's like you can only have this. This will only go like one way, and it's a real pain in the neck. what I can do. Let me think here. I could, so I can, yeah, it'd probably be better to have this go, well, no. Both of them can go that way. So how can I move this in such a way that it still makes sense? So if content's prohibited, that way or that way. And see, the worst part is I need this curved thing to get into there because it won't go. It only goes like this way. I can have this come out one more. I mean, that throws this whole line off, but I can move that line up one. Push this up one more. And then that doesn't really help me at all. Doesn't really help me. What I need is well, I can put a curved piece there. Have this go into an over-under. Which unfortunately, but it's gonna pull this way out here. For better or worse, I guess. Is that really going to work though? Because these are so. See, the problem is these belts are so close together. It's not going to be in the center if I do that. Like this will have to curve out for a minute, and then come this way, and then curve back in and over. So if we're going to do that, we might as well just have it curve and just go that way. Yeah. Let's take care of this entrance first. So I need, how much stuff do I have here? Because I got a bunch of straight things, right? I have all straight pieces. I have it coming out 3. 2. Three. I mean, there'll be just enough room for the successful ones, but it's gonna be rough. I feel like this has got to go. This has got to turn and go this way. And just come over this way a little bit more and just kind of be in here. I wonder if, so if I have it go this way, if it's facing this way, then come over here, face it this way, then the good stuff comes out this way, which is good because I can link it in there. Bad stuff comes out this way, which I can have it come over this belt and then link up with this one, which is the, no, that's the good belt. Oh wait, this is the bad belt here. Oh, and this is already, I already have a thing here. So I have it pop over here and then just link into this belt, go into the shelf, and then go along the bed. Okay. All right. I think I have a plan. So I need a curved piece. I need a bridger. I'm gonna need a joiner to hook up with that one. I need a sticker checker. Let's grab a pallet on our way out here. Okay, so let's go see what we've got here. What does this lead into? Well, that leads into the success. And that's already connected there, so I could connect the success right up into there if I wanted to. So let's put a curved piece here. All right, and I can move this up pretty far, I think. Yeah. Oh, I need another like curve piece too. I need two more curve pieces, right? Sort of. Well, not really. A curve piece in one of these. Yeah. Let's see what we got so far. Alright, let's try the machine here. Alright, and then the success comes out this way. So that can just be straight out to here and then hook into there. Or I could hook it directly in there, but we've already got a hanging Chad there, so Okay, and this one, for failed ones, that goes that way. And then I'll need some more straight pieces. Go. All right. Upgrade that. How many more do I need here? I need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Curved piece. And 6. Okay, so we'll say. So let's get the curved piece here. Need another joiner conveyor. And I'll just get a bunch of these. All right. Go take care of that. Hey, Exalmighty, welcome on in. How you doing? Alright. Get that there. Stack these up. All the things. That looks fine. And we'll get all these over here. This will go over here. There we go. Yeah, some Deus Ex music. Alright, now I just need the curved piece there, if I can find it in this mess. Eventually. Oh, that one was already did at one point. One more straight piece there. Alright, so that's all going to go down the correct path because that's denied things. This is approved things, and this is going along. Yes, the approved stuff. Okay. So I need to find the curved piece here somewhere. There it is. Like that. Good, okay. Alright, so we got the approved and denied things. Trick here is I don't have any room for this guy. I forgot about him. I guess technically I have a little bit of room here. I need another. I need another thingamabobber. Let's. I need a. Do I have another loader? I know I have some racks here to put it in. I don't have any big racks though. I should get a. I can't afford a large rack though, can I? No, I can't. So I'll have to make do with one of those, but I need a loader. Which is 600. And I need the joiner. Just about. Get them. Alright. Alright, let's see what I can do here. So grab this guy. Alright, so we'll be moving stuff that way that doesn't have an inspection sticker yet. You can grab a couple of these here. We'll move it up a little bit. Alright, so I might have put that a little too close, but let's see what we got here. Grab this guy. Yeah. Because I want to move this over one. Well, I need to move it over 2, right? So it will, so I can do an unloader and then pull this out of here. So let's grab that. Move it one more over. All right, now where's the that loader at? Go. Cool. Alright, so at least they'll be loaded into here for now. And then at some point I can do an unloader and one of those whoopty things and get it out onto the floor to do whatever. I mean, I have the same problem with this one. This one has to move back a little bit too and then do the same thing, but that's fine. Yeah, it's going to be a challenge trying to figure out how to get these. I mean, I'd like to combine them and just have like the machines over there because that's the biggest amount of space that I have. It's going to be bottlenecked because they're all going into the one set of machines, but I mean, I guess I can get these guys to come over here and put some machines in here, maybe. It's going to be a little bit rough. There's a lot of as big as this floor space is, it disappears very quickly. You don't have a whole lot of options for how to stack things. Put these away here. Boat stuff too. Okay. These on here and transfer them off of this because I'm going to need this bigger pallet for stuff. On the smaller one. There we go. Yeah, the problem here is I do want to fix these, but we're out of money right now for the day. So let's go put... you know what? Put this pallet over here. I don't have too much use. Well, the other thing is too, you can't sell these pallets back and get rid of them. They just... The only way I think if I toss this in the trash can, it might just get rid of it, but you can't sell them back, which is a little annoying. All right, throw that there. I did clear all these shelves, right? Except for the ones that are stored. Okay, let's make sure these are all shoved off. Okay, that one's gotta go. Nothing there. That over here. Yep, a couple things to go there. That can go. That can go. And that can go. All right, good. So what's the next day? What do we accept? Okay, so now we're back to the in-game weekend, which only does road stuff. So I need to turn off everything that's not road so I don't forget here. So that's off. This is off. I gotta turn the rail off there as well, so it doesn't take any rail stuff out. And road always stays on. That always stays on. Turn this off just for the sake of argument, just so I don't, if I start stacking things up here, it doesn't take it off there. That guy always stays on. That guy doesn't matter. Nothing's hooked up to him. Alright, how did we do today? 373 ballot submissions. We had almost 100 more boxes come through today. That's awesome. Actually, we had more than 100 more come through. It was like 260, right? Or 230 or something yesterday. This is all stacked up. So I'll have to figure out what to do there. But we got a nice long belt here for things to sit on. Let's grab this. You'll come over here I'll unstack that stuff. Let's put a second one here because it comes through hot and heavy. And I don't have one for over here though, do I? I'm gonna need one for over there. Yeah, I'm gonna need these bigger ones over here. For this guy. And do I have another? got a smaller red one here for him, but it's not going to be very good. Well, it'll have to be what it is, I guess. They definitely need 2 over here for this guy because he's just shooting out stuff constantly. Alright. Cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, you know what? This is more useful over here right now for the flood of stuff that's going to come through. Oh, I have like 5,000. I can get another one. Just what I'm so worried about. Another large pallet. I might as well get the large storage rack too. On that one thing. Do I have another? That's a medium there. Yeah, it would be useful to have 2 of those. Can I do 2 of those? No. That's about all I could do there. Alright. Okay. Large pallet here. This guy out of the way. Go and we'll change that one. Should really change this one, but we'll do this one because might get a lot of. I mean, either one of these is going to get a lot of traffic in it. This one's a little bit harder to get at, so it'll be nice to have it kind of there. Okay. Put all these away. Okay. Well, that's about as good as it's going to get for right now. There was no other. I didn't have like a billing thing, right? No. Email. All right. Good. Good. Okay. So we're gonna stop there for tonight, my friends. It's getting late. And I'll probably be back in this game at some point. Not right away, because I have done a bunch of episodes here already. But rest assured, I'll probably be doing a little bit of this like off camera, as I've been doing, because for some reason this just tickles my brain. I don't know why. Despite some of the frustrations with how you have to lay things out. So we'll see. Maybe we'll come back to this like next Sunday, maybe. I don't know. In the meantime, there's a couple other games that do require my attention. I do want to get back into Hytale at some point this week, and I want to get. I definitely need to do more with Octopath Traveler 0 and Dragon Quest 2. So I don't know what order I'm going to do them in. It really depends on what I'm feeling like. But I suspect tomorrow night will be Octopath Traveler 0. Making some more progress there. And I might do that like back to back. Just so I, am in the mindset of it. And then we'll see, like Wednesday, maybe Dragon Quest 2, because that I can kind of walk away from and come back to, because I already know, like, the story basically of Dragon Quest 2. I just don't know the remake, the changes they've made to it. I know I've got a bunch more time left of that, so I could do that on Wednesday, and then maybe Thursday we'll do Hytale. I don't know. I want to definitely get some Hytale in this week. We'll see what I feel like. And we'll see on the coding too. I have to see if I want to try to get some coding done off camera a little bit. And then we'll see how I feel like Friday and Saturday for doing a coding stream. But yeah, it's just in general. I'm just playing it by ear as usual. I did have a schedule for many moons, but I've decided that there's just so many games out at any given time that it just made more sense to just play whatever I'm in the mood for. So that's where we're at. But yeah, that'll do it, my friends. Let me go save here. Whoops. Go save, start a new day. Was this going to be day 33? Nope. That was day 33. This will be day 34. Yeah. Very good. Very good. But yeah, that'll do it for me for tonight, my friends. Oh. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. Hope everyone has an excellent morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what it is for you. If you happen to run across this on the YouTubes and you have a like and or a subscribe that you can spare, maybe toss my way, that would be really great and awesome and swell. It helps out tremendously, and I appreciate it greatly. But otherwise, thank you so much, everyone, for watching. And man, I threw myself off. I have a whole thing that I do, a whole spiel, and I just threw myself completely off. Now I gotta go through the whole thing again, just because I can't remember where I left off. Hope everyone has an excellent morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what it is for you. Hope to see you back here again in the future for some more stuff, whatever happens to suit your fancy. Until then, see you, bye.
space.